Welcome back, everybody, after that little break in proceedings as we move into the finals now. Things are starting to get serious. Okay, 10 minutes between each of the races in this one to enable us to do the medal presentations. Same as yesterday, we will come straight in after the race and do your medal presentations at the end of the race after that, or maybe sneak it in depending on how we are going for time. Okay, back into it straight away to the Championship Boys Year 11 double sculls, and they are away already. Well done, umpires, like keeping it on time, that's for sure. 9 boats in this one. Southport, Palmer and Peacock, and L over in lane 2. Southport's Cameron and Green up in lane 3. Southport, Atho and Hughes in lane 4. Kenmore State Highs, Bradbury and Rossitano in lane number 5. Trinity Lutherans, Lees and Cullen in 6. Rocky Grammars, Becker and Hendry in 7. Southport's Barnes and Evans in lane 8. Brisbane State High, McDonald and Cook in 9, and Varsity's Heffernan and Toltro in lane number 10. Looks like we're starting to get that nice V shape happening there. The Southport number 1 crew out in front, followed by the Southport number 4 crew, and the Trinity Lutheran crew hot on their heels are our top 3 as they come through the halfway mark of this, a little bit over halfway, 2,000 metre race. So they just passed the, coming into the 1,000 metre mark there now. Real battle of the Southport Brigade with 4 crews in this Year 11 double scull. Getting a bit of a variable wind down at the finish line as well, so it has dropped considerably from 5 or 10 minutes ago. So fingers crossed we just had a little bit of a gust go through and it'll set back down. But conditions looking nice down the southern end of the course. It's probably a westerly, so it'll get a little bit choppy as they come through there now past the east-west arm of the dam, looking down towards the Overflow Winery. You can see those waves just crossing the course there, but these crews managing that really, really well, especially the it is the Southport crew. I think we've changed a few lanes here as they're going through. The joys of doubles. So it's the Kenmore crew actually in that yellow boat that are out in front. Followed by it's the Rocky Grammar crew sitting in second place, I got 1 lane out of whack. We've only got the 9 boats in this race, not the 10. So Kenmore back to Rockhampton Grammar, and then a real battle of the Southport Brigade after that for that all-important 3rd spot to get on the podium. The Kenmore State High crew rowing out of Centenary Rowing Club. Beautiful stretch of the river way up there where they are out past Jindalee. They certainly enjoy some fantastic water, as we were discussing earlier. None of those cantankerous city cats to deal with down that end of town. And these boys are certainly showing us how it's done in this Year 11 double scull final. Yeah, still getting that little chop again as it comes around in the next bay between the island and the mainland. You can see those crews, if you're watching us on the live stream, just encountering that nasty little sort of over your right-hand shoulder chop. It's a nasty one, that one, because you don't know when it's going to hit you, so it can really be quite disruptive into the boat. So usual tactics that we were talking about there before the break: keep the hands low and keep the oars in the water for as long as you possibly can. Wow, that Kenmore crew has certainly pushed away from the rest of the field as they head towards the red buoys now, but there is a good race on for third place. Rocky Grammar sitting solidly in second. The competitor headland lighting up, and the spectator headland will soon too, as encouraging these crews to come through. Trinity in the thick of it with the rest of this TSS brigade, as is the Rockhampton Grammar crew over on this side. And the State High crew. So Rocky Grammar looking strong in second spot. They're kicking the rate up now as those other boats come charging down with the TS crew and the Trinity crew. Probably the Southport number 2 crew is holding down that third place at the moment, with the Southport number 1 crew on the other side. They're challenging him now as they head towards the line, but a great race from the Kenmore lads to take out the first gold medal this afternoon. Back to Rockhampton Grammar. And then it'll be the TSS crew of Barnes and Evans across in the bronze. Great race to start racing here again after the break. And we just asked that some representatives from each of those schools come down to hold the boats on the bank. So coaches or other rowers from Kenmore, Rocky Grammar and Southport, if you can come down and hold the boats. We've got that nasty little sort of northerly nor'wester coming in now, so we don't want these boats being damaged on the bank. So if we can get a few people to come and hold boats as these crews come in to receive their medals, that would be great. Okay, need some TSS crew and some Centenary crew to come down and hold these boats as well, if that's okay. And we'll jump straight into medal presentations. Okay, heading back to the 2K start as well next for the Championship Schoolgirls Year 11 pair. If you're watching us on the live streams, have a look at those drone shots. It is absolutely picture perfect up at the southern end of the course there, protected by those headlands on each side of the course. Makes it absolutely perfect to get started. We will jump straight into medal presentations though, because they haven't made a start yet in this next race. So mums and dads, bring your cameras over. Okay, boys, jump straight onto the podium. We'll move straight into the medal presentation now for the schoolboys Year 11 double sculls. Okay, medal presentation now for the championship schoolboys Year 11 double sculls. Medals to be presented by Queensland Academy of Sport head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place is the crew from the Southport School, William Barnes and Lachlan Evans. In second place and silver medalists is the crew from Rockhampton Grammar, Archie Becker and Ryan Hendry. First place gold medalists and Queensland champions in the championship schoolboys Year 11 double scull is the crew from Kenmore State High School, Joshua Bradbury and Mattia Rostigano. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, back to the schoolgirls Year 11 pair, coming off from the 2K start, about 500 metres or so into this. We've had a number of scratchings in this race, so the first three lanes are out, starting with St Hilda's in lane 4. Or Hallows out in front in lane 5. St Peter's Lutheran sitting hot on their heels in lane 6, and Girl Grammar on the tail come towards the halfway point of this schoolgirl Year 11 pair. Challenging little boats, these ones to row, especially in a tricky little chop. Unlike a scull boat where you've got 2 oars, you've only got 1 each here, so you really do need to work together to get the boat running and to get the boat sitting up nice and level. But these girls out in front, the O'Hallows crew of Preston and Hilton. I've said those names quite a few times over the last couple of days. Doing really, really well. St Peter's, Pettigrew and Rance, though, are hot on their heels. Okay, it's a long way in a pair, that one, but this crew, the All Hallows crew out in front, doing it very nicely, putting Clearwater over the rest of the field, back to the St. Peter's crew, and then Clearwater again to Girls Grammar City in third. The All Hallows and the St. Peter's crews there, just dropping the rate down now. Clearwater over the rest of the field. It is a fair way in these boats. A pair and a single, or a sort of similar with speed pair, maybe just a little bit quicker. And as we've said, a lot of these girls have done a number of laps up and down this course, so they won't be using any more energy than they absolutely have to make sure they take out the medals in this one. All Hallows St. Peter's Girls Grammar at the moment as they come through with 500 metres to go. So as we were chatting about yesterday, build a real friendship in these small boats, or end up having a punch-up, so one or the other. But I think these two are looking really, really good in the All Hallows crew, with Clearwater over the rest of the field as they come through into the Red Boys section, and 250 metres to go. Okay, All Hallows and the St. Peter's crew just kicking up the rate there now. St. Peter's hoping for a little crab or a little issue in that front boat, but the girls are looking really strong from the All Hallows crew heading into those last 10 or so strokes. Girls Grammar crew have been solid in that third spot all the way down the course, then back to the Somerset and St Hilda's crew on the far side, Shalom and Somerville rounding out the field. So All Hallows across in first, St Peter's in second, and Girls Grammar in third place. As we asked, that wind has dropped down now that racing has resumed, so happy days. Still a little bit of chop on the course, but that will flatten out over the next 5 minutes or so. But a really great race from those U11 pairs. It is a long way from the 2K, and you can see if you're watching on the live stream there, they are certainly feeling that distance, that's for sure. Okay, heading back to the 1500k start now, so he's certainly keeping things hot for the starter, moving up and down. This is going to be one of those cracking races that we've been looking forward to, the Year 10 Schoolgirls Quad Sculls. Okay, we've got to start now in the Championship Schoolgirls Year 10 Quad Sculls. If the heats were anything to go off, this should be a cracking race. Stuart Home, number 2 crew over in lane 1. Brisbane State High in lane 2. Lindisfarne in 3. Stuart Home in 4. All Hallows in 5. Somerville in 6. Brisbane Girls in 7. St Aidan's in 8. Somerville's number 2 in 9. And Trinity Lutheran College in lane 10. As expected, we've got plenty still in the hunt through that first 250 metres or so. The Stuart Home crew just with their nose in front of the Somerville crew, and then across to the second Stuart Home crew in lane number 1, coming out hot.
Crews 5, 6 and 7 to medals.
Okay, that second Stuart Home crew just dropping back now as the All Hallows crew and the Brisbane Girls Grammar crew starting to push up into those medal contentions. But it is the Stuart Home number 1 crew holding that canvas lead over the Somerville crew. Back to Girls Grammar sitting hot on their heels. They're our top 3 as they come through the first 500. So good press there from the Somerville crew to take out the lead through that 500 metres or so. The Stuart Home crew just dropping back now into the view of the Girls Grammar crew, who will challenge them for that second spot as well. But the Somerville crew looking strong with a good press through that 500 metres to now come into the lead. On the live stream, they're now looking at that Girls Grammar crew who are coming through pretty quickly, keen to get that second spot from the Stuart Home crew, with the Somerville crew pressing ahead in the lead as they come through with 750 metres to go. Sorry, 350 metres to go, I should say. So the girls' grammar crew really kicking it up there now, challenging not only for second, but challenging this Somerville crew for first place in this schoolgirls Year 10 quad sculls. Stuart Holmes still sitting just on the heels of these two. They're our top three with Clearwater back to the rest of the field. We'll see if the green boat of Somerville can rise to the challenge coming from the girls' grammar crew. The Stuart Home crew on the far side also picking the rating up there now. They all want to have a go at this gold medal as we head through with about 150 metres to go. Stuart Home really starting to pick the rate up there now. They want that gold medal. They've run through the Stuart Home crew to take this lead. The Stuart Home crew, though, fighting back, looking for silver ahead of girls' grammar. Eyes up, umpires. This is going to be pretty close. Somerville in the lead. Coming across. They'll take the gold. Silver will go to... Oh, not going to say it. I'll give them the kiss of death. We'll wait to get it official on that one, but a great race. Well, hellos across the line in fourth place, then across to the second Stuart Home crew on the far side. Somerville, number 2, St Aidan's, Brisbane State High, Lindisfarne and the Trinity Lutheran College crew. Great race there in the final of the schoolgirls Year 10 quad sculls. So the order of that one was Somerville across the line in first, girls' grammar across the line in second, and Stuart Home across the line in a third. Great race, that one from there. Okay, medal presentation time now for the Championship Schoolgirls Year 11 pair. Corporal North from the ADF Careers is joined us, and we'll do the medal presentations for this one. Thank you, Andrew. In third place, and bronze medal is the crew from Brisbane Grammar School, Olivia Mitchell and Willa Dunbar. Second place and silver medalist is a crew from St Peter's Lutheran College of Stephanie Pettigrew and Lily Rance. First place, gold medalist and Queensland champions is the crew from All Hallows, Sophia Preston and Zara Hilton. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, moving straight back down the course now, back to the 1,000-metre start. Holy dooly, we're keeping this starter busy, jumping between all these ones. Championship Schoolboys Year 9 double sculls, full 10 lanes in this one. Southport in 1, Brisbane Grammar in 2, Varsity in 3, Rocky Grammar in 4, Cathedral School in 5, Somerset in 6, Shalom in 7, Churchie in 8, Trinity Lutheran College in 9, and Somerset in lane 10. The crew of Holt and Who looked really good in the semis this morning. But I think it's the Cathedral and the Rocky Grammar boys looking a little bit better as they come through the halfway mark there now at the 1,000 metres. We saw things rapidly change in these races in the last 250 metres. So we'll see how they go today, but everybody's still in it. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 of them that are still in medal contention as we head towards the 250 metre mark. So looking across the course there, it's Cathedral. Then the the Shalom crew, that is. Then that Somerset College green boat. They're our top 3 as they head towards the line. Certainly hear the spectator headland lighting up here as well. The Trinity crew closest to us doing well to challenge for a medal here. And the crew on the far side, the Rockhampton Grammar crew. Sorry, we're hidden beside the Cathedral crew. They're definitely in the hunt for that 3rd medal with the Somerset boys. Here come the Shalom crew. They want the gold medal. They're not happy with silver. Wow, what a great finish from the Shalom crew. They'll take this one out. Cathedral in 2nd. 3rd is, holy dooly. Somerset coach reckoned it was Somerset, but we'll wait and see what they actually do from there. So outstanding result there. These young Year 9 and Year 8 races are always so exciting. So well done, fellas. That was a fantastic result. Okay, I've just been informed that we are winding up the shop up at the Lewards Hill tent. Everything is half price. So jump up there now and grab your lunch burgers and all of those tasty cakes, bickies, fruit and veg. Everything half price up at the Lewards Hill tent. Rightio, no rest. We are straight into the next race. Medal presentations going everywhere here in a minute. Championship Schoolgirls Year 8 single sculls. Again, starting at the 2,000 metres. So at least this time the starter hasn't had to move. Okay, 9 boats in this one. Somerset College Jasmine Tang over in lane number 2. Cathedral's Abby Turner in lane 3. Rocky Grammar's Aggie Long in lane 4. St Margaret's Elkie Wood in 5. St Pat's Townsville Chelsea Skinner in 6. Waverley Palmer from Somerville in 2. All Hallows Selena McMiniman in lane 8, Trinity's Isabella Lynch in lane 9, and Brisbane State High's Emma Ramett in lane 10. Wow, what a mix of schools there. They are just tapping into the start. Our girls' quads are still cuddling each other. We'll see if we can get them up onto the podium for a quick medal presentation. So just confirming the results of the Championship Schoolboy Year 9 doubles. It was Shalom across in first, Cathedral in second, and Somerset across in the bronze medal position. Okay, we'll try and jump straight into the medal presentations for the schoolgirls Year 10 quad sculls. Still plenty of cuddles going on from there. Medals presented by Chief Petty Officer Cahill from the ADF Careers this time. In third place and bronze medalist is the crew from Stewart Home, Poppy Coventry, Prudence Bell, Petra Newham, Alia Drury, and Willow Veldenhoven. Second place and silver medalist is the crew from Brisbane Girls Grammar School, Olivia Ewan, Saskia Schmidt, Amelia Watkins, Neve Salisbury and Madeline Knight. First place, gold medalist and Queensland champions in the schoolgirls Year 10 quad sculls is the crew from Somerville, Bridget Mullaney, Lily McDonald, Matilda Robinson, Mia Furuyama and Zoe Walker. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, back to the racing. Well, there's no rest here at the moment. Championship schoolgirls Year 8 single sculls coming across from that 1,000-metre start there now. So the St Pat's Townsville rower there, Chelsea Skinner, managing these conditions quite well. But out in front, it is the St Margaret's rower of Elkie Wood. Then back to Rockhampton. Wow, there was a gaggle of them, we will call that, fighting out for the minor positions. Elkie doing really nice in the St Margaret's boat there with that orange hat on, but it is literally anybody's race as they come into the red boys. Competitor headland has gone off. Spectator headland now starting to fire up, willing these girls home. Got to love these younger age divisions. They are always so close. The St Margaret's rower doing the best of them out in front. I don't even have to attempt to call who is second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth. It literally changes every single stroke. Rate coming up now. The St Pat's rower really keen to get that silver medal, rating higher than all the other boats on the course and probably the fastest boat out there. Wait a second. Here comes the All Hallows rower. Now kicking that rate up as well. I think it's going to be St Margaret's across in first place. St Pat's in second. Who wants this bronze medal? Is it Somerville? Is it All Hallows? Is it is it Cathedral on the other side? Oh, the Somerville rower stopped rowing. Oh, the All Hallows rower's taken out the bronze medal. Don't stop, girls. Keep rowing. What a great race there in the Year 8 single scull. Okay, medal presentation now for the championship schoolboys Year 9 double sculls. Gents, if you'd like to make your way to the podium, please. You can cuddle mum later. Come on up. Okay, medal presentation now for the championship. Schoolboys Year 9 double sculls. Medals will be presented by Queensland head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place is the crew from Somerset College, Edward Holt and Ethan Hu. Second place and silver medalist is the crew from the Cathedral School, Ben Sharp and Owen Richardson. First place, gold medalist and Queensland champions is the crew from Geelong, Max Lee and Wade Cornell. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, sorry, a little bit of a protest on that one, but confirming the results of the Year 8 schoolgirl single sculls. It was St Margaret's in first, St Patrick's in 2, and All Hallows in lane 3. In the third place. Okay, heading way back down to the 2,000 metre start for the championship schoolboys single sculls. The girls are here now from the singles, so we will do their medal presentations in a moment before the start of the schoolboy single sculls. Very much looking forward to this one. Okay, medal presentation now for the championship schoolgirl Year 8 single sculls. If we could get our medalists up onto the podiums, please. So medals again to be presented by QAS Rowing Queensland head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place and bronze medalist is the rower from All Hallows, Celia McMiniman. Second place and silver medalist, rower from St Patrick's Townsville, Chelsea Skinner. First place gold medalist and Queensland champion from St Margaret's is Elkie Wood. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Just a reminder that 15-minute delay is still in effect, so it'll be all the way through from this. So make sure those athletes aren't turning up to the start too late, because they will be sitting in the sun waiting for the rest of the crews to come up. So just a reminder that it is a 15-minute delay held all the way through this afternoon. So just while we're catching up that 15-minute, again, we don't want to start early, as this, obviously, we've got people jumping in and out of boats all day, so we want to make sure that we're able to give everyone the same break there. So the crew's just being held at the moment. Might have a little bit of a chat about the Outback Rowing crew for those parents and kids that are out west, heading off to Gundawindi tomorrow for the University Sporting Expo out in Gundawindi. We hope to get the rowing program starting in that town early next year. So both for masters and youth rowers, we'll probably be rowing on the ski park in Gundawindi. I see the Stewart Home girls usually go out each year and have their camp in Gundy. Then on Wednesday out to St George for another Sporting Careers Day out there as well. We already have a rowing crew in St George, part of the Bush Boats program, and hoping to obviously get some more schools involved in that town on Wednesday. Thursday out to Cunnamulla and Burke to pick up our boats that have been out for the Bush Boats training programs in Cunnamulla and Burke, and then bringing them back into Chinchilla. Probably the strongest town at the moment is Moree. They've got two crews entering in the Outback Regatta up in Longreach and Barcaldine in 2 weeks' time, and a good program there. So looking forward to getting some of the Moree schools involved into rowing next year as well. So a busy week, few Ks to be covered by the Outback Rowing crew, but a good opportunity to bring our amazing sport to the west of Queensland and New South Wales. We want to make sure that no country kids play cricket or netball. We want all of them to be rowers. So that is the plan of attack with that. Obviously heading up into the Outback Regatta in a couple of weeks. We've got our Bush Kids Camp on the Thursday and Friday in early October before the Outback Regatta in Barcaldine. So if you are around that end of town, jump on the Outback Rowing website and have a look at the details of the Bush Kids rowing program, and then swinging into the main event, the Bentleys, Australian Outback Rowing Regatta in Barcaldine on the Sunday, for the Sprint Regatta on the ski lake there, made up of the Outback Jewel, which is an all-out sprint, and then the Outback Gift, which is a handicapped event over around 800, 750 odd metres or so, then into Longreach for our Boots and Blazers ball at the Stockman's Hall of Fame. This one is usually shorts, riding boots, and your rowing blazers, because it generally is pretty toasty out there. A great dinner and a great celebration, and the presentation of our Gidgee trophies. The trophies have all been made out of Gidgee timber, which, as you know, is the hardest timber in the world. Sunday, up early out to the mighty Thompson River for a heads race. We kick off from Apex Park, start at Smithies, up the river past the ski club, around one of the paddle wheelers, and race back to Smithies from there. Then lunch on the river, quick duck into town, shower and dinner the final celebration dinner under the wing of the Qantas Jumbo at the museum, at the Qantas Museum there. So an amazing weekend, not only of racing, but also seeing some great sights of Western Queensland. If you'd like more information about either the Bush Kids program, the Bush Boats program, or the Outback Rowing Regatta, just jump on to outbackrowing.com. There is amazing response in only just a couple of years of starting this event, of these towns picking up our sport out west. We do have some absolutely amazing rivers out there, so let's utilise those as much as we can. Okay, we have some racing back on here again in the championship schoolboys single scull. So the big boys coming down the course there now. Looks like we have a scratching in here, do we? Only have 9 boats on the course. Let me just check. Oh, there's only 9 boats in the race. That's probably why we do. So coming across the field, we've got Nicholas Thompson from Emmaus, Harry Brandt from Emmaus as well, Harry Bunday from Townsville Grammar, Cathedral Schools Riley Hibble in lane 5, Brisbane State High's Jason McKenzie in lane 6, Brisbane Grammar's Oliver Kent in lane 7, and looking very sharp with clear water over the field as they come towards the halfway mark. Townsville Grammar's Nicholas Beaumont Walsh in lane 8, Cathedral Schools Braden Redgets in lane 9, and Redbacks Plains Cassidy Allen in lane number 10. Certainly Oliver Kent, as he has done all day, is leading the field with clear water. Back to Brisbane State High's Jason McKenzie, and then Emmaus College's Harry Brandt in 3rd place at the moment. Pretty close, not much of more than a length between the rest of the field, sitting behind these 3 out in front. Seen a good push from the Emmaus rower there, Harry Brandt. I think he's just poked his nose in front of the Brisbane State High rower, Jason McKenzie, into that 2nd spot. Don't think they're going to catch Oliver Kent, though. He has really blasted away 5 or 6 lengths over the other crews, as they would say in the UK, doing it easily. Absolutely fantastic shots from the drone if you are watching us on the live stream here. You see those beautiful catches of Oliver Kent there. Not much splash at all. Oars going straight in, hooking straight on. Arms staying straight, picking it up with the lats and letting it run. That bow ball is not moving an inch as he hits to the finish. So that's what you want, that nice run. Do as fewer strokes as you can down the course. Not over yet though. Jason McKenzie has picked back up after that challenge from Harry Brandt from Emmaus to probably take that 2nd spot back off him as they come towards the 750 metre mark now. Harry Brandt, the Emmaus rower, on the screen there if you're joining us on the live stream, really putting in the big ones. Great battle between him and Jason McKenzie from Brisbane State High School for that second spot. But Oliver Kent holding that Clearwater advantage over the Cruise as they come past Pelican Point there at the 1,500 metre mark. Rest of the field is still really, really close for those minor placings. Oliver Kent clear of the field into the red boys now. It is literally neck and neck from these two for the silver and the bronze. Harry Brandt from Emmaus, Jason McKenzie from Brisbane State High. Who wants it more? Riley Hibble from the Cathedral School, ready to pounce if anything goes wrong with these leading three. Great coming up both with the Brisbane State High rower and the Emmaus rower on the far side. Wow, Harry putting in some big ones on the far side of the field. He has certainly poked his nose ahead, maybe just by a canvas or so. I think it'll come down to whose oars are in the water on the line. But it's Oliver Kent from Brisbane Grammar School across the line in first. Harry with that fast finish from Emmaus. Great finish last 250 from him to take out the silver medal. At Brisbane State High's Jason McKenzie in third. Fourth, Riley Hibble from the Cathedral School. Back to Townsville Grammar's Nicholas Beaumont Walsh rounding out the top five. Okay, holding that 15-minute delay now, but we do have a 10-minute gap between each of these finals as well, so it'll enable us a little bit of time to do medal presentations and stuff. A shout out to our umpires out there on the water. I've got a little bit of a breathing space now with his 10-minute delays in between the races. They were flat out up and back from there. A huge thank you to Suzuki Marine that have been an amazing supporter of Rowing Queensland over the years. These motors certainly do get a workout. They go from nothing to flat out to nothing to flat out all day. So a good advertisement if you want to buy a new boat, that's for sure. Yeah, come on in, Oliver. So the winners of that one, Oliver Kent from Brisbane Grammar. Come on in, Oliver. Jason McKenzie from Brisbane State High. And Emmaus College, Harry Brandt. Come on into the headland, guys. Okay, heading all the way down to the 2 kilometre start again for the championship schoolgirls pair. We had the year 11 pair first up. This is the open pair. Lewis Hill in lane 2, Rockhampton Grammar in lane 3, Somerville in lane 4, Scratching in 5, Brisbane State High in 6, Epsom Girls in 7, which I'm assuming are our Auckland friends, Cathedral School in lane 8, Scratching in lane 9, and Somerville House in lane number 10. Pretty tight through that first 250, I tell you what. We maybe only have half a length between all the crews. And certainly kicking the rating along for these small boats. Rating 34, 36. These crews get a little bit close together here. Let's see if the umpire can keep them apart. They are a tricky boat to steer, these ones. Lane 8's decided to come over into lane 7. Haven't had a clash yet, I don't think. I think they survived that one from there. Great drone footage if you are joining us on the live stream. So these small 2-people boats in a double format, so with 2 oars you'll generally take the rudder out and use the oars to steer, but in a pair combination like they are with 1 sweep or each, you'll generally pop the rudder back in and one of the rowers will turn the boat with their foot, with the strings going from their foot plate back down to the rudder. So not only do you have to think about doing the rowing stuff, you also have to think about the steering stuff. And all it takes is a little catch of an oar or a hit of a wave, and they do turn quite sharply, these boats. That crew over in lane number 10, the Somerville crew, getting very close to those boys. They're probably over in lane number 12 there at the moment. They will need to stay back on the course. They don't tend to move, those big red boys, and they are very easy to tip out of these boats. But back to the racing, it is still super tight. Other than the Somerville crew has just dropped off the back. That's the Somerville number 1 crew. The Somerville number 2 crew is doing really, really well just with their nose in front. So certainly keeping the umpire busy down there. A lot of flag waving going on. We hope that crew in lane 10 made it back onto the course. Okay, good race here now as we start to settle back into it, coming through the 1,000-metre mark. It's the Epsom girls now out in front, push through that Somerville crew and the Brisbane State High crew sitting in 3rd place, with the Rocky Grammar crew in contention and connected as well. Lewis Hill and the Cathedral School are still there. Don't know where the Somerville number 1 crew is. We can't even see them on the screen. Hopefully they're still with us. Umpires don't seem too concerned, so I'm sure they are okay. Rightio, our Kiwi friends are looking really sharp here as we come through towards the 750 to go mark. Wow, our geeks have certainly interesting steering here. I don't think anyone is still in their lane, although I must say the crews on the far side are doing a bit better. The Rockhampton, Grammar, Lewis Hill and Somerville crews. And the Kiwi crew is actually doing really nice. You want to row as fewer metres as possible. Razor used to always say the crew was writing their names as they were going down the course. Just a shout out for the para crews that should be hitting the water soon. The umpire boat is ready to go in the bay there, so if we could have those para crews onto the water straight away, please. The umpires will escort them down to the start. Sorry, just had to do a little bit of a hold on the medal presentation for the schoolboy singles there. We were just chasing that Somerville crew, making sure they were still okay. But back to the racing here as they head into the red boys. The Auckland crew out in front from Epsom Girls School. Then back to that green Somerville boat of the Somerville number 2 crew of McIntyre and Bromwell. I think the State High crew may have pushed, they have certainly pushed through over the top of the Somerville crew, and the Rocky Grammar crew on the far side also challenging for that second spot. Look at the burst of speed from the State High crew now, challenging up on the Epsom Girls crew from there, who have risen to the challenge. Kicked that rate up as well and still holding that really nice technique, that nice rhythm. Across the course is the Rockhampton Grammar crew now gone past the Somerville crew into that bronze medal position. But it'll be the Epsom girls across the line in first place. Brisbane State High in second, and Rockhampton Grammar across the line in third. Oh, a bit of a boat stopper from the Somerville crew right there on the line as well. We'll see the Cathedral crew, which was supposed to be in lane 8, now rowing in lane 3, come across in fourth place. Okay, we'll do the medal presentations now for the Championship Schoolboy Single Scull of Queensland. Medals will be presented by QAS head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place and bronze medal from Brisbane State High is Jason McKenzie. Second place and silver medalist is the fast finishing Harry Brandt from Emmaus College. And out in front all the way, gold medalist, first place and Queensland champion of the schoolboy single scull is Oliver Kent from Brisbane Grammar. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, raffle draw time now for... Excellent. So this is the Varsity College Barbecue Bundle. The Star Wars TIE Fighter themed gas mate. Well, that does look like a cool barbecue. That's awesome. Okay, first prize. Second prize is the outdoor bundle of some King's Icebox lights, sandbag kit and a Tupperware set. And third prize is a wellness bundle. Rowing Queensland Chair, Mr. Simon Daly's been given the official duties to draw this. Simon, if you pull your ticket out, I'm going to want to see it. Okay, third prize now is the wellness bundle, the Jala Head Spa, Tammy Fit Yoga Mat, Massage Ball, Elavu Towel and Filler Flex Running Kit. And the winner is Georgie Robson from St Margaret's. So well done, Georgie. We've got the mobile number there, so we'll do that. Second prize now is the outdoor bundle. That's very official, this one. Here's Kate Jung from Varsity. Oh, hang on. Oh, we'll have to check this one. Well done, Kate. No, that was a legitimate one. I watched that, so good to see a Varsity parent winning that one as well. So that's great. Okay, first prize now is the big one. The Star Wars Barbecue. I'm going to have to go and get one of these for myself, I think. Oh, here's Paul Graham from Varsity again. Well done. I've had a look at the box. They aren't all Varsity tickets in there, trust me. So well done. Congratulations, those people. We've got your mobile numbers, so we will give you a call. Thank you, Simon, for outstanding barrel duties. And again, thank you to the Varsity crew for all your support. Well done, team. Oh, there's your... Varsity College done well on the Varsity raffle there, which is always great to see. Okie dokes, back to the racing now. Schoolboys, Year 11 fours coming all the way from the 2K mark. Okay, Championship Schoolboys, Year 11 fours. Coming all the way from the 2K mark there. Brisbane Grammar in lane 4, Churchy in lane 5, Brisbane Grammar number 2 in 6, Brisbane Grammar number 1 in 7, Townsville Grammar in 8, St Peter's Lutheran in 9, and Brisbane Boys College in lane number 10. We have got a lane empty here. Let me just check. Seven crews, 7 lanes. So obviously the umpires might have just chose to spread them out a little bit here, but it is the crew over in lane number 10, the Brisbane Boys College crew with St Peter's hot on their tail. And I think it is the Townsville Grammar crew sitting inside them as well. Okay, while the boys are coming all the way from the 2K, we'll do a quick medal presentation because some of these girls do need to jump back into boats. Okay, medal presentations now for the Championship Schoolgirls pair of Queensland. Just waiting for the girls to get up on the podium. Okay, medals will be presented by QAS head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place, bronze medalist is the crew from Rockhampton Grammar, Michaelia Simmons and Chloe Rabbit Hicks. Second place and silver medalist is the crew from Brisbane State High, Olivia Grant and Saskia Jesipovic. First place gold medalists and champions in the Queensland schoolgirl pair, the girls from Epsom Girls, Jessica Wilkinshaw and Imogen Wallace. Thank you, Don and Simon. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, back to the racing now. So battle of the Brisbane Grammar Brigade here with the 3 Brisbane Grammar Schools. So they'll be shouting the cans of Coke or the lollies when they get back to the headland over there. So coming past the 1,500 metre mark there now with 500 or so metres to go. From this angle, it looks like the St. Peter's crew with their nose just ahead of the Brisbane boys crew. And the Brisbane Grammar number 1 crew in the middle there as well. Yeah, so the Grammar crew just poking their nose in the front of the St. Peter's crew. And BBC sitting just to the stern of the St. Peter's crew. But it is the race for the gold medal. Less than a canvas in it as they hit these red boys. Second Brisbane Grammar crew just sitting on the stern of these 3 out front. Wow, seeing that rate kick up from there. The St. Peter's boys went first, but Grammar meeting the challenge. I think the Grammar crew is holding that length a little bit better than the St. Peter's crews as the rate comes up. Brisbane boys trying to go with them, but I tell you what, these 2 crews out front have really kicked it up a gear. Brisbane Grammar, Purcell, Kerr, Pointer and Angelucci stretching their legs as they come to the line. Amazing turn of speed in that last 250 metres. Brisbane Grammar, they are the Queensland champions in the schoolboys Year 11 4. St. Peter's across the line in second place. And Brisbane Boys College in third. Then back to the second Brisbane Grammar crew and Churchy across in fifth place. Okay, happy starter. Back another 2K start down there. This one is the Championship Schoolgirls Coxed Year 11 Quad Sculls, and we have a start already. 8 boats in this one. Somerville over in lane 3 in that distinctive green boat. Cathedral School in 4. Genesis Christian in 5. Rockhampton Grammar in 6. St. Patrick's Townville in 9. Brisbane State High in lane 8. Lindisfarne in 9 and Somerset College in lane 10. Pretty good start from those crews in the middle of the field. Genesis, Rockhampton Grammar and St. Pat's Townsville. Just put half a length over everybody else, but bow ball to bow ball, or we might say a canvas between those 3, but only a length and a half across the field as they go through the first 250 metres. Absolutely perfect conditions down the start line end of the course. Obviously tucked in a little bit more so up there, so not as wind affected as we can be down here. Amazing shots from the drone if you are watching us on the live stream. Even if you are on the headland, it is worth kicking in a couple of dollars and watching it on your mobiles. It is amazing images, and these crews looking really sharp as they come down through the first 500 metres of this one. Genesis and St. Pat's now pushing their noses in front with that St. Pat's crew, maybe with a canvas, that's all. In front, Brisbane State High, hot on their heels. Rockhampton Grammar crew has dropped back a little bit there, but still in contention. And the Somerset College crew over in lane 10 is hanging on to those top three. Still got a long way to go. Second fastest boats on the water, these quads. And glistening in the sun there if you are watching us on the live stream. Nobody is getting away in this race. Everybody is staying connected. This is going to be a fantastic last 1,000 metres of this one. As we've seen most of the time, that third quarter is the one that hurts the most, and we'll see if anybody can break away from the other crews. But at the moment, all still reasonably connected to each other as they're coming towards the 1,000 metre mark there now. That State High crew and the Somerset crew pushing hard up on the St. Pat's from Townsville crew there now. The State High crew probably with only half a length in it and gaining seats. Somerset being dragged along with that State High crew, maybe half a length back from there. And then across to the Genesis crew sitting just on the stern of those three. Okay, we will quickly jump into the medal presentations. We'll get that done before the girls get down here for the championship. Schoolboys Year 11 Coxed 4. Okay, medals to be presented by Scenic Rim Councillor Saunders. And in third place, bronze medalist, is the crew from Brisbane Boys College, Lorenzo Uraratagui. Sorry if I got that one wrong. Ryan McFarlane, Harry Hempel, Jack McLeod and Campbell Baird. Second place and silver medalist is the crew from St. Peter's Lutheran College, Josh Watson, Lucas Kappa, Samuel Matthews, Sam Bird and Darcy Wallace. First place, gold medalists and Queensland champions is the crew from Brisbane Grammar, Benjamin Purcell, Lachlan Kerr, Oliver Kent, Joshua Pointer and William Angelucci. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, back to the racing now, and wow, it is still nice and tight out there on the water. In the Year 11 girls quad sculls, that St. Pat's crew has risen to the challenge of the Somerset crew and the State High crew that were after them, as we saw in that middle 250. Wow, look at that Somerset crew kick that rate as they head to the red boys. They definitely want the silver medal, if not the gold medal, if they can chase down this fast finishing St. Pat's crew. Can the State High crew go with this Somerset crew? Genesis on the far side there, hanging on to the stern of these three. They are keen for a medal as well. Then back to Somerville. But, wow, what a turn of speed from this St. Patrick's crew. They've got Clearwater, everybody. That fast finishing Somerset crew is continuing to finish fast. They've pushed past the Brisbane State High crew to get into second spot. Can the crew on the far side, the Genesis crew, can they catch State High? I don't think so. St. Pat's across in first, Somerset in second, State High in third, and the Genesis crew just in the fourth place there. Great race in the Championship Schoolgirls Year 11 quads. Okay, no race. We are straight back to the 1500 metre start now. With the crews tapping in for the Championship Schoolboys Year 10 double scull. We saw some cracking racing in this one, and looking forward to this final after heats and semis. While we're waiting for the start of the next race, we've had the Australian Beach Sprints Rowing Championships wrap up in Sydney, down at Monterey Beach in Botany Bay. Queensland crews did really, really well down there. We are the dominant state in the coastal rowing at the moment, but those Western Australians are keen to take it off us. But yeah, the crews, especially the ones coming out of UQ, are doing really well. Lizzie Newell, Sam Forbes, and Phoebe Robinson, all in the Aussie team, heading over to the World Champs. Lizzie taking out the open solo. Sam, I think, got placed as well, and Phoebe and Lizzie taking out the double there as well. New sport for the Olympics, the beach sprints with the loss of the Lighties. So everybody will be keen to give that one a crack. A lot of fun, 250 metres, run down the beach, row out through the buoys, turn around, sprint back in, jump out of the boat and up the beach, touch the buzzer from there. A really fun form of our sport and really inclusive in that you don't need to build a 2,000 metre rowing course to do it. As we mentioned earlier, we will be up north in the coming weeks, both in all three, Rockhampton, Bundaberg region, and also down in the Wide Bay in Hervey Bay. So keep an eye on the Rowing Queensland website if you want to have a go of these coastal boats. it's certainly worthwhile coming along and having a splash. If you're a Brizzo, keep an eye on the Coastal Academy out at Cleveland as well. Every second week it's on out there. When the boats get back, they're currently down in Sydney. So they will be back shortly from there. Okay, great footage from our drones if you're watching us on the live stream. Looking at these crews as they're heading down towards the 1,500 metre start. See, they are actually away. They have passed the 1,500 metre start. They're coming down towards the 1,000 metre line in the Championship Schoolboys Year 10 double sculls. Somerset in lane 1, a full 10 lanes. Southport School number 2 in lane 2. Brisbane Boys in 3, Genesis Christian in 4, Southport in 5, Trinity Lutheran number 1 in lane 6, Brisbane Grammar in 7, Cathedral School in 8, Trinity Lutheran 2 in 9, and Churchy in lane 10. Not much in it at all at this stage. Probably the crew from Genesis just poking their nose in front of Southport and Trinity, so staying true to the seeding, but we have only got maybe 1 or 2 lengths across nearly the whole field as they come past the 1250 mark there. Don't forget, everything is half price up at the Lewards Hill food tent. So sneak up, give yourself a hamburger, clean up all the fruit and veg, cakes and bickies up there as well. Everything is half price, so don't forget to pop up. If you're over on the competitor headland, don't forget to see the Ants crew. Grab yourself a banana bread or some of the tasty treats they have, the local treats over there as well to take home with you. Not just a burger here, but to have a takeaway too. Genesis still holding that half a boat lead over the 2 Southport School crews. Then back to Brisbane Boys and Trinity Lutheran sitting in that 4th and 5th spot, but all well and truly in it as they come up towards the competitors' headland. Coaches standing on the point up there will be watching what their crews are doing. Hopefully they're sticking to their game plan. Wow, good press here from the Southport crew of Sten and Smith to come up alongside that Genesis crew. Will the Genesis crew have the gas to go with the Southport crew, or will they come past them? 500 metres to go. They've come from the 1,500. That's 1K down. This is starting to hurt. So the 2 Southport schools and the Genesis crew in a great battle here. I think the TSS crew in lane number 5 may have just poked their nose in front. Only a canvas and that'd be all. Can the Genesis crew lift to catch them back up? You can see on the shot there about half a length from TSS back to Genesis, and then a length back to the 2nd Southport crew of Rye and Miller Wright. Okay, into the red boys. Anyone's race here now. Who wants it more? Wow, good push from the Genesis crew now to come back over the top of that TSS crew. What a turn of speed. It's amazing the extra energy these red boys give you. Hang on a minute. TSS are not going to give it to them. Great lift from Steen and Smith there. They have done enough. Good lift of speed. Southport will just get the Genesis crew on the line. Well done. So Southport won. Genesis across in 2nd. And then the 2nd Southport crew across in 3rd. Trinity hot on their heels, as is the crew from the Cathedral School. Fantastic racing there in the schoolboys Year 10 double sculls. Okay, medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolgirls Year 11 quad sculls. Girls, can we get you up on the podium, please? Medal presentation now for the schoolgirl Year 11 quad sculls. Medals were presented by QAS head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place and bronze medalist is the crew from Brisbane State High School, Norma Jansen, Angela Karmelitov, Chelsea Skipper, Georgia Crouch and Scarlett Hansen. Second place and silver medalist is the fast finishing Somerset crew of Esther Fink, Alana Thomason, Brooke Bowden, Maddie McLaughlin and Zoe Benson. First place, gold medalist and Queensland champions in the schoolgirls Year 11 quad scull is a crew from St Patrick's in Townsville, Holly Wilkie, Layla Strickland, Georgia Creswell, Matilda Schroeder and Elise Abenar. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, heading up to the 500 metre start now for our Championship Schools Para 3 single sculls. So lots of divisions in the para rowing. Para 3 is the division that enables the slide and the trunk and arms. So full rowing strokes. You'll see these boats, many of them will have the floaties on the side to make them more stable from there. Para 2 is only trunk and arms. And Para 1 is just arms from there. Eric Horry, who we mentioned, the famous Queenslander, racing tonight this afternoon over in the World Champs. Has a number of World Championship gold medals. Just still yet to get that elusive Olympic one. And let's hope that some of these athletes can one day join him. In lane number 7 is Jack Mellish from the Southport School. In lane 8 is Brisbane Stays High Akora in lane 9. Trinity Lutheran College, Christian Rasikow And in lane 10, Gregory Terrace's Xavier Carrigan. They are tapping into the start position there now. Righto, just while we're waiting on the start of the PR3 single scull, we'll do the medal presentation for the Championship Schoolboy Year 10 double sculls. Medals to be presented by QAS head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In third place is the Southport number 2 crew of Samuel Rye and Tice Miller Wright. Second place and silver medalist is the crew from Genesis Christian College, Stephen Manamurda and James Gordon. I like the matching socks there, guys. And in first place, gold medalist and Queensland champion is the crew from Southport School, Cruz Steen and Murdoch Smith. Okay, back to the racing in our PR3 single sculls through the first 250 metres or so. Wow, we are certainly away here at some great speeds. Christian Rasikow from Trinity just with that length ahead of Jack Mellish from TSS. Really kicking the rate up, these boys. They want to make sure they win it from there. But gee, it's going to be hard to catch the Trinity rower there. He shot out like a bullet at gate at the start and is continuing to extend that lead as they head with about 100 metres to go, 20 strokes or so. Christian Rasikow from Trinity Lutheran College showing everybody how it's had, backing it off for the crowd. Well done, buddy. He certainly took that one out hard and fast and has done enough to come across the line in first place. TSS's Jack Mellish across the line in second place. And big cheers for Xavier Carrigan from St Gregory Terrace across the line in third place for the bronze medal. Looks like we've had a issue with Cora's boat down there, so we might just head straight into the headland. I'd say the rescue boat down there at the moment. Looks like we've got some oil problems from there, so we'll just get that fixed up. So racing just on hold for a minute. Great race there in our Para 3 single sculls. Okay, just clearing the course off there now, and we will get started in the Championship Schoolgirls Year 9 Single Scull. Tell you what, this is the busiest starter I've ever seen in Australia, I reckon, at this event. Going from the 500 now back up to the 1,000 metre mark. Now we've seen some great racing through this one, through the heats and into the semi-finals. So looking very forward to this Year 9 Single Scull race. 1,000 metres, so should be all over in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, regatta referee has given the clear command across the course again, so we will bring these crews in to the start. We will do the medal presentation for the Para 3 Single Scull race while they are coming in though. Okay, medal presentation now for the Championship Schools. PR3 Single Scull of Queensland. Medals presented by QAS head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In second place from the Southport School is Jack McLeish. And our gold medal from Trinity Lutheran College and Queensland champion is Christian Rasikow. Please put your hands together for all our medalists. So back to that coastal rowing conversation we're having before those last couple of races. If you're joining us on the live stream up in the regions, or even down here at the regatta from Rockhampton, from Bundaberg area, or from the White Bay, so down at Maryborough, around those areas. Keep the eye on the Rowing Queensland website for our Coastal Come and Try days. If as a school you would like to actually take a full session with the school group, again, just get in touch with Rowing Queensland. We can organise to do a specific session with a school there as well. It's amazing how similar they are to current flat water boats. They're just a little bit different in that they're in the chop and things like that from there. So they are relatively quick to pick up, but like most things, a little bit longer to master. It is a fun form of the sport, and keep an eye out for it in LA. Having a chat with Don yesterday from the QAS, they will be categorising athletes into the CISAS systems and into the senior training centres relatively soon in the in the coastal world. So we are looking forward to that. Obviously, our para athletes have done outstandingly well, even at the Olympic level there. Eric doing really well at World Champs, and our PR2 mixed double taking out the gold at the last Olympic Games. So really well done to the Aussies. But got some racing underway now in our championship schoolgirls single scull. Over in lane 2, Brisbane Girls Grammar's Coco Kent, lane 3. Cathedral Schools Georgia Gordon, lane 4. Somerville's Bridget Hurst, lane 5. Lewis Hills Stella Beattie, lane 6. Cathedral Schools Zoe Webster, lane 7. All Hallows Ruby McLeod, lane 8. St Aidan's Audrey Peaty, lane 9. All Hallows Maggie Rowan, and lane 10. All Hallows Molly Gorge. I think it's the Lewis Hill rower there, Estella Beattie, just with her nose in front. Sorry, Cathedral School Zoe Webster, it is with her nose in front. With Stella just sitting on her stern, as is the St Aidan's rower of Audrey Peaty. Beattie and Petey. Okay, 1,000 metres this one. So that first 500 is done. Everybody's still pretty much in contention as you head past the past the competitors' headland. Great shots from our drone again if you are joining us on the live stream. See all the coaches at the point there, keeping an eye on the crews, all the supporters as well. The other students out there watching these crews as they come past the 500 metre mark. Zoe Webster from the Cathedral School in that pink/red boat, doing really, really nicely at this point in time, but a great race for the minor placings. The competitor headland starting to light up there, cheering those athletes on. St Aidan's Audrey Peaty still sitting in that second spot. And probably Ruby McLeod from All Hallows has just pushed over the top of Stella Beattie from Lewis Hill to take third spot at the moment. But as we've seen, anything can happen once we hit the red buoys. Big cheers over from the competitors' headland. We can hear all the way over here on the spectator headland. Zoe Webster with clear water over the rest of the field. The battle is for those minor medals. There now things are tightening up as they head into the red buoys. Rates are coming up. Boat speed is coming up. I think that blue boat is still doing well in second place, followed by the St Aidan's Audrey Peaty sitting in third place at the moment. The crews across the other side of the course though, that rate's coming up. That distinctive purple skull from the Lewis Hill rower of Stella Beattie is still in the hunt, as is the Brisbane Girls Grammar Coco Kent rower over in lane number 2. She is finishing fast, but it's this red boat of the Cathedral School of Zoe Webster out in front. She'll take the win. Second place will be the blue boat of Ruby McLeod from All Hallows. Third place, I think it's going to be St Aidan's Audrey Peaty there in third place. Great race from Brisbane Girls Grammar Coco Kent over there on the far side, just missing out on a medal. Okay, just waiting for another boat to arrive up at the start, so we'll jump straight into the medal presentations now for the Championship Schoolgirls Year 9 Single Sculls. Medal presentations now for the Championship Schoolgirls Year 9 Single Sculls of Queensland. Medal to be presented by QAS head coach Mr. Don McLaughlin. In the bronze medal position from St Aidan's is Audrey Peaty. Second place and silver medalist from All Hallows is Ruby McLeod. First place gold medalist and Queensland champion from the Cathedral School is Zoe Webster. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, looks like that last boat we were waiting on has arrived. Championship Schoolboys Year 8 Quad Sculls. Yahoo, these guys are crazy. Eyes on the course. This will be super fast and super fun. Varsity in lane 1. Genesis in 2. Rocky Grammar 1 in 3. Rocky Grammar 2 in lane 4. Cathedral 1, in lane 5. Somerset in 6. Shalom in 7. St Peter's in lane 8. Trinity in 9. And the Cathedral School number 2 in 10. Righto, let's see if I get a rate on these guys. Okay, kicking along at 38 strokes a minute in a grade 8 quad. That is moving. It is the crew from the Cathedral School that has blasted everybody off the line. Then back to St Peter's, just sitting maybe a length back, then half a length to the Somerset College crew. So that Somerset crew needs to keep their eyes in the boat, as do the St Peter's crew. Rely on your coxswain, they will tell you where you are. These rates are not coming down, they are certainly staying up. And wow, look at this Cathedral School crew go. They have blasted everybody away in that first 500 metres. Clear water over the field. The race will be for the silver and the bronze medal in this Year 8 Quad Scull. St Peter's, Somerset, Genesis, Rocky Grammar, all within a length of each other as they head towards the Red Boys. This is where the fun starts. Who wants this medal more? Don't think anybody's going to catch that Cathedral crew out in front. St Peter's solid in second. Somerset hot on their heels. Let's see what these crews sitting on their tail can do. Can they catch those 3 crews out in front? Nobody is going to catch Cathedral. St Peter's lifting to the challenge from the Somerset crew. Great race for 4th here as well. Trinity in the hunt. Keen to get a medal, see if they can catch that Somerset crew. Across the far side there, the Varsity crew and the Rocky Grammar crew. Genesis just off the rear there now, but it's the Cathedral crew. Start to finish. They won that in the first 10 strokes. Great row from the Cathedral boys. Second place will be St Peter's. And third place, a bronze medal goes to Somerset College, just in front of the fast finishing Trinity Lutheran crew. Great racing there in the schoolboys Year 8 quad sculls. How are you, buddy? Okay, don't forget to grab your half-price food now up in the Lewards Hill tent. There won't be much left, so you want to move up there pretty quickly or pop over to the competitor headland and see the Ants crew for some of that beautiful local scenic rim produce. Great shot if you're watching us on the drone on the live stream there, looking over the border ranges in the distance there, Mount Maroon, some school camps out in that scenic rim area as well. Maroon Outdoor School, not sure if you've been there. Gregory Terrace is out here. Brisbane Grammar have their outdoor ed centres, and a few private operators out here as well. But looking down to the south there is Mount Barney in the distance. Mount Barney Lodge is a beautiful part of the world, as we had a chat about this morning. Climbing Mount Barney up to those lower portals is just absolutely stunning. Don't be one of those people that gets lost up there, though. It is quite a challenging climb, so make sure you are packed and ready to go. Okay. Looking around over the top of the beautiful Mount Tambourine. So pop up there if you're coming from the Gold Coast on your way home. Grab some of those nice avocados up there, or certainly a run down through Gallery Walk and into some shopping and all the wineries. The Witches Chase Winery or the Tambourine Mountain Winery. They are all pretty good. Swinging back around now to the south and overlooking Flinders Peak and White Rock down through those areas. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world, and it was great having a chat with the Mayor, Tom Sharp, yesterday, saying how we want to keep this corridor through Lake Wyaralong into Boona, on the Boona Bow Desert Road there is a recreation area which would be just absolutely amazing. Certainly turning it on today, that's for sure, the Scenic Rim. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed their stay in the area. As we said, some great local country pubs out here, some very nice bespoke restaurants as well. And one of the best Indian feeds I've had ever, I reckon, in Boona. So if you are in Boona, give the Indian a go. If you can drag yourself away from the Doonagadaan Hotel, which is always a crowd favourite with the BROs especially. Rightio, all the way to the 2K. We might try and sneak this medal presentation in as well once these boys jump off the water. Big boy time, schoolboy Cox 4s coming from the 2K, a full 10 lanes in this one. Townsville Grammar in 1, Somerset in 2, Pacific Lutheran in 3, Ignatius in 4, Westlake boys from New Zealand in 5, Cathedral in 6, Townsville Grammar in 7, the Auckland Composites, so they're an invitational crew, so they will not medal, in lane 8, Trinity Lutheran in 9, and Brisbane State High in lane number 10. This should be a good race. Those Westlake boys looked pretty sharp yesterday, so we'll see how they go today. Looks like we have a scratching because there is an empty seat, empty lane there. Double check. Yes, we do. Lane 7, Townsville Grammar has scratched, and lane 9, Trinity Lutheran College has scratched as well. Hence the 2 gaps we can see in the course there. Wow, those conditions are absolutely perfect if you're joining us on the BMA live stream up at the 2K start, and they are away. Cox 4s, quick boats, these ones. Be all done in 7 or so minutes from the 2K. Those Westlake boys from New Zealand have certainly kicked away already. Just to poke their nose in front, maybe half a length over the Ignatius crew sitting beside them. St Peter's just poking their nose in front as well. Mark Kendall joining me back in the commentary box. Luca must be in this one if he's coming in to watch the screen.
That's how it works.
I think that's the only reason he comes and talks to me. But while that's going on, we will do the medal presentation. As we said, it'll take about 7 minutes to get down here. So we'll quickly slide in the championship schoolboys Year 8 quad sculls medals before we get to the finish of this race. Okay, medal presentations now for the Championship Schoolboy Year 8 Quad Sculls. Medals will be presented by Scenic Rim Councillor Amanda Hay, hailing from the beautiful Mount Tamborine, has come down to the lowlands here to grace us today. In third place, bronze medalist is the crew from Somerset College, Timur Sabatov, Jamie Dirksmina, Ezra Zozel, Misha Zabuko and Lachlan Holt. Second place and silver medalist from St Peter's Lutheran College is Jerry Ling, Benjamin Jensens, James King, McCulloch Max and Ethan Watts. First place, gold medalists and Queensland champions is the crew from the Cathedral School. Ethan Rademacher, Oscar Hollins, Evan Dippenauer, Daniel Pang and Nate Brooks. Thank you, Councillor. Please put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, back to the racing now to see if those Westlake boys have continued along. Looks like it's the Auckland Invitational Composite out in front, but they will not medal. So it's the Kiwis versus the Kiwis. The Westlake boys will medal because they are a genuine school. And then across to Brisbane State High in lane number 10 is sitting in the second place there at the moment. And probably Cathedral School sitting in third, and hot on their heels is the crew from St Peters. Good ding-dong out in front from the two Kiwi crews. That'll be bragging rights for buying the cans of Coke when they get back into the headland. As mentioned before, the Westlake boys certainly can medal. They are a complete school crew. However, the Auckland crew is a composite, and that's not allowed in school racing, so they will not medal. But looking pretty sharp, both these boats. Showing the Aussie boys how it is done here in the Championship Schoolboys Cox 4. Okay, Brisbane State High there, sitting in third spot now. Clearwater back to the rest of the field, but it is, don't forget that bronze medal is still up for grabs with the Invitational crew out in front. And it is the crew from the Cathedral School holding down that spot. They are kicking, they are keen for the silver medal to grab that from the State High crew. Sitting on the heels of them is the Ignatius crew and the Somerset crew. So, doesn't matter that one. Westlakes will get the medal there. Second place. Wow, it is that fast finishing. Oh, I'm not going to call that. There was oars in the water on that one. That Cathedral crew, great last 250 from them to get very, very close to State High. I will have to wait for the official results on who got second and third in that one. Then across to Ignatius, Somerset, Townsville Grammar and St Peters. The finish line umpires in a conference here now to discuss who got that second and third place in that one. I'd say the camera might have to come out for this one. We'll wait for confirmation of the places, but it was definitely the West Lakes crew in for the gold medal. The Auckland crew do have to, can't medal because of being a composite crew. No, not 8. 8 doesn't get a medal, Chloe. Joining us on the live stream here, you can see things are certainly warming up. Trinity crew there just looking to be a little bit sun smart, popping the t-shirt over their head as they warm up in that transit lane heading down to the start of the next race. Still waiting for it, the official results for the last from the umpires. Okay, going with the order of that one. Westlake Boys for the gold medal, Brisbane State High for the silver, and Cathedral for the bronze. Okay, back down to the racing from the 2K start. The schoolgirls double scull, open double scull here. Full 10 lanes, Trinity in lane 1. Lewis Hill in 2, Good Samaritan Catholic in 3. Townsville, St Pat's Townsville crew number 2 in lane 4. St Pat's Townsville 1 in lane 5. St Margaret's in 6. Lewis Hill in 7. Brisbane State High in lane 8. Cathedral in 9. And St Luke's in lane 10. The crew from Lewis Hill has certainly shot out at the front of this one. Breaking the nice usual V shape we get there. Then it's back to the St Pat's number 1 crew and St Margaret's hot on their heels. They're our top 3. And Lewis Hill, the second Lewis Hill crew in lane 7, sitting on the stern of those 3 as they come past the 1,000 metres. The Lewis Hill crew of Elodie Hill and Matilda Dammers with their nose in front coming through the 1,000 metre mark there now and rating a couple of points higher than everybody else. Let's see if they can maintain this speed for the next 1,000 metres. This is where the legs hurt, from the 1,000 to the 1,500. This is where the lungs hurt. This is where you question why you do this sport, but they are pushing away at the moment and looking really sharp over there in lane 2. Good battle in the middle of the field from St Pat's and St Margaret's for what is now second and third. That wind has kicked right around now. We've probably got a sou'wester from a nor'wester we had a while ago. So let's hope this passes pretty quickly. Although it certainly is cooling things down. We saw the crews on the water there popping those T-shirts over their head to cool them down a little bit. And our umpire doing the same thing, dipping his hat in the drink out in front of the spectator area here. Right, that Lewards Hill crew, Elodie Hill and Matilda Dammer, continuing to hold the first place in this Championship Schoolgirls double scull race. St Margaret's and St Pat's Townsville hot on their heels. Welcome back, Mr. Holiday. Your boys had a good race, I see.
Yeah, look, the guys have done a great job today, so definitely not disappointed, but more importantly, back in here to spend some time with you, Muzz.
And he's brought some biltong down as well, so
I
very happy about that.
Did notice that big South African flag there at the Queensland biltong and jerky stand, so I thought I'd just treat myself with a bit of protein for this afternoon.
Yeah, couldn't help yourself, could you?
Oh, that's the real recovery food right there.
Yeah, wow. Oh, big crab over on the Lewards Hill crew that was leading the race. It is an absolute boat stopper, which has let the St Margaret's crew push through now. St Pat's Townsville going with them, and I think it's the State High crew as well now into third place. Holy dooly, that Lewards Hill crew of Lee and Dammers had been leading all the way, rating a bit more than everybody else. Wow, they look cranky. I reckon they might get back in this. They have certainly kicked back off again after that crab.
Yeah, they've definitely rocketed away there.
Hello, looks like we're doing a medal presentation behind us here. We'll try and jump between both. Okay, schoolboy Cox Fours it is, I'm assuming. Third place, Cathedral School. Joshua Cronway from the Cathedral School. I'm going to go back to quickly run through this. Brisbane State High in second and Westlake boys, the gold medalists and Queensland champions. Okay, back to racing. This is too exciting to miss, so sorry about the medal presentations, but we want to have a look at what's going on out here because this is a cracking race with the St Margaret girls establishing that dominance in sort of the third quarter. But look at the Lewards Hill crew on the other side after that crab. They are angry and they want to get back in there as well.
Yeah, they're just really driving that boat phenomenally there on the outside, just trying to put themselves back in the medals.
St Pat's looking strong as well, probably holding second place. Both Lewards Hill crews finishing fast now. The one on this side closest to us of Racky and Becca might steal second place off St Pat's that have held it all the time. I think they will. St Margaret's across in first, Lewards Hill in second, and St Pat's Townsville in third place. What a great race.
Yeah, when the conditions get like this, that's half the challenge, just managing the water just as well.
Okay, back to the medal presentations. Please put your hand together for all our medal winners. Okay, local shout out here for the spectators area. We have got some car parks opened up within walking distance of the headland. So if you are parked in one of the remote parks, feel free to go and jump on the shuttle bus. Bring your car a bit closer, makes it for a faster getaway at the end of the regatta. So if you want to start shuttling those cars down now, that will stop a big log jam at the end of the day. Okay, wind has certainly kicked around to the southwest, we would say now. But still pretty good conditions across the course. Certainly none of the whitecaps that we saw on Saturday. Okay, looks like we are away in the schoolboys Year 11 single sculls. Full 10 lanes in this one, coming all the way from the 2K, getting towards the 1,000 metres there now. Brisbane Grammar's Joshua Pointer in lane 1. Brisbane State High Scott McDonald in 2. Kenmore State High School Mattia Rustigano in lane 3. Brisbane State High's Flynn O'Loughlin in 4. Brisbane Grammar's Oliver Kent once again coming down the course. Southport School's Leonardo Hughes. Rocky Grammar's Ryan Hendry. Townsville Grammar's Liam Mackay. Southport School Hugh Athro, and Southport School's Josh Cameron in lanes 9 and 10. Fancy that. Oliver Kent leading the field.
Does look like we're missing a few scullers here.
6, 7, and 5 to medal.
Yeah, we are actually. So Brisbane State High McDonald in 2 is scratched. Flynn O'Loughlin in 4 is scratched. So that's why we are missing those 2 over there on the side. But I think it's the Kenmore State High rower there, Matita Rostigano, and Oliver Kent blitzing the field as they come through the 1,000 metres there now. Okay, just looking down for where Leo Hughes was in this one, and we just heard the rescue call. So we assume he may have gone for a swim down the far end of the course, because we certainly expected him to be up in contention. But Oliver Kent really clearing away from the field there. Now you can see those waves pushing across from the western side of the course there. Southwestern side of the course would make it nice and tricky, but he is doing a really nice job of it, coming through the 1,000 metre mark. Then back to the Kenmore rower in second place, and Clearwater back to the rest of the field.
Yeah, so definitely a bit of a spread in this one. Ollie Kent still holding on to that significant lead he's generated early on. And then back to Mattia Rostaraga from Kenmore State High. A couple of scratchings, and it does look like a few people struggling with the conditions a bit.
Okie dokes, we'll do a quick trophy presentation now that we missed yesterday. We gave the lads the medals, but we didn't give them that Jeep trophy. So, okay, the proud mum is going to do the trophy presentation. Come on, Anthea, you can do it. Okay, and it's the Queensland champion, Schoolboy 8 from Brisbane State High. Trophy presented by Rowing Queensland CEO Anthea O'Loughlin. Put your hand together for our trophy winners. think that explains the scratchings from the race, mate. They're all standing there getting the trophies now. But tell you what, Ollie Kent, he has smoked everybody in this single scull race. And yep, it was Leo that went in the drink, mate. So that's why he is not up here. Great race with Kenmore's Matteo Rusticano to take that silver medal. And it'll be back to Townsville Grammar's Liam Mackay across in third place. Then Brisbane State High. Oh no, sorry, Rocky Grammar's Ryan Hendry in fourth place from there. 2 TSS boys on for the Coca-Cola. We'll let them sort that out at the finish line, no doubt. But a great race there in the schoolboy Year 11 single sculls. Okay, medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolgirls Double Sculls of Queensland. Okay, medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolgirls Double Sculls of Queensland. Medals will be presented by Councillor and Mayor of the Scenic Rim, Mr. Tom Sharp. In third place is the crew from St. Pat's in Townsville, Georgia Cresswell and Aluka Harmon. Silver medalist, second place from Lewards Hill, finishing super fast, is Sarah Rakic and Sienna Becker. First place, gold medalist and Queensland champions from St Margaret's is Ella Walsh and Millie Campbell. Thank you, Mayor Sharp. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, keeping the starter on his toes, we are now heading to the 1500 metre start for the schoolboy Year 10 Cox 4. Looks like we have got a couple of scratchings in this one as well. Let me just double check that. Yeah, Churchy in lane number 7 is a scratching. Okay, we've got some hot swapping of boats here, so we'll do a very quick medal presentation in a moment as these boys come in, which will be the middle of this race. I apologise about that, but we need to keep them on the water as finals start to rattle through. Championship schoolboys, Year 10 Cox 4 tapping into the start at the 1500 metres mark. Genesis in 1, Brisbane Grammar 2 in lane 2, Trinity Lutheran in lane 2 in lane 3, Churchy in 4, Brisbane Grammar 3 in lane 5, Trinity 1 in 6, Scratching in 7, Cathedral in 8, Brisbane Grammar 1 in 9, and Brisbane Boys in lane number 10. We'll jump straight to, they're out of the boats. No, just waiting for one more to come. Okay, a quick medal presentation now to allow these boys to get back on the water for the next race. The Championship Schoolboys Year 11 Single Sculls of Queensland medals to be presented by Scenic Rim Mare Mr. Tom Sharp in third place, and bronze medal from Townsville Grammar is Liam Mackay. Second place and silver medal from Kenmore State High, Mattia Rostagano. And leading from start to finish, first place gold medal and Queensland champion from Brisbane Grammar is Oliver Kent. Put your hands together for all our medalists. We've just timed that beautifully as the race is underway. The schoolboy Year 10 Cox 4 just crossing the finish line. Down here now is Leo Hughes from Southput School after a quick dip in the lake, but good to see him coming all the way down and finishing the race. Wow, this is a cracker, this one here in the schoolboy Cox 4. I think it's the crew over here in lane 10 of Brisbane Boys, with their nose in front at the moment. Then back to Brisbane Grammar 1, and then across to lane number 4 there, the crew from Churchy. Everybody's still in it, maybe a couple lengths across the field through that first 500 metres. A lot of these GPS-based boys probably haven't done a whole lot of sweep rowing, as we saw with the girls as well. A lot of the regional crews may have done a bit more, but the Churchy and Brisbane Boys college crews looking the sharpest as they come. Oh, just as I said that, I've given them the kiss of death, and the Churchy boys have caught a big crab, which has pulled them back into the field. I won't do that anymore. I'm sorry, fellas. Need to learn not to do that from there, which has made this race a whole lot more interesting now, as we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats all within one length of each other. Can the Churchy crew recover from that absolute boat stopper? The answer to that is yes, they can. They have pushed themselves back into the first position there. Probably a canvas, but that would be all over the top of the Brisbane boys crew in lane number 10. Still nothing in it with only 500 metres to go. This should be a great finish. We'll see which of these crew wants it more, or which of these crews can manage these little choppy conditions, especially as they swing past that bigger bay now. The waves will pick up a little bit from there. Churchy sitting hot on their stern is the Trinity Lutheran crew. Then back across to Genesis Christian on their stern, but maybe the Brisbane Boys College and Brisbane Grammar crew over here in 10 and 9 just poking their noses in front as well. We will see as they come into the Red Boys. Such a big course, it's hard to often get the angles. Coxon's asking for more from their rowers. Yes, certainly asking for a lot more from their rowers in that BBC crew there. Wow, the Trinity crew have had amazing push through that last 250 metres to really come up into contention, but the BBC and the Brisbane Grammar crews are stretching their legs. Okay, Genesis going with them as well. Churchy with that hard comeback after that crab may have spent all their bickies. Look at the Trinity rate come up there now. They are flying, as is Grammar over here. Can BBC go with them? Trinity, probably the fastest boat out there, dragging that Genesis boat with them along as well. This is anyone's. 1, 2, 3, 4, trying to squeeze into 3 spots here. Genesis just dropping back now. Trinity getting faster and faster with every stroke. Keep going. Clear strokes, guys. I think they might get them. Brisbane Grammar, BBC, Trinity. Oh, no way. Can't do 1 and 2. Definitely BBC in 3, though. Amazing finish from the Trinity crew on the far side there. There's some pretty tired looking boys out there. That was a great finish. The BBC, the Brisbane Grammar, Churchy, Trinity, Genesis crews all flat out in that last 250 metres or so. Yep, rescue boat. You might want to come over and give some of these boys some oxygen. I reckon that lactic acid is going to be huge in those legs. Well done. What a fantastic race. We will come back to you with the official results on that one. Okay, probably last chance to get any food up in the tent here. Also popping in and seeing all of our displays and our merchants here over on the spectator headland or the competitor headland. Have you got your merch? Have you got your new tuxedo? So you really look the part and you feel super good in your rowing boat. Lots of different things here. 776 are here as well as Perfect Balance Rowing and Wintech. Okay, that one's gone official. It was Trinity across in first place, Brisbane Grammar in second, and BBC in third. Okay, racing underway now in the Championship Schoolgirls Year 10 single from the 1500. 10 lanes in this one as well. Lindisfarne over in lane number 1. Lewards Hill in 2. All Hallows in 3. St Patrick's in 4. Lindisfarne Drury in lane 5. Genesis Christian Pia Miller Croft in 6. All Hallows Zara Hilton in 7. All Hallows Isabel Patterson in 8. St Peter's Scarlet Hall Cathedral School Zoe Webster in 10. Wow, a lot of these girls have been up and down this course so much today. I am very much looking forward to the last one on this race because this will be super, super, super close. I think it is the All Hallows rower of Zara Hilton there with her nose just in front of Alia Drury from Lindisfarne and across to Sophia Preston in lane 3. Whew. 4 or 5 of them in contention for this one. Okay, boys, need to be jumping back on the water, so we will do a quick medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolboys, Year 10 Cox 4 of Queensland. Medals to be presented by Scenic Rim Councillor Hay. Cool. Rightio, we've just had a review of the results. There has been a change. I will let you know as we go. Medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolboys Year 10 Cox 4. In third place is the crew from Brisbane Boys College. Stay up there, fellas. Stay up there, Grammar and Trinity. Okay, and after reviewing the footage multiple times, the regatta referee has called it a dead heat. So 2 gold medals for this one here for the Brisbane Grammar crew of Liam McCormack, Thomas Johnson, Max Woolley, Lachlan Clark and William Angelucci, and the Trinity Lutheran crew of Connor Ellis, Ollie Reichert, Noah Parker, Kai Emmerlich and Lewis Voigt. Fantastic racing. It was too close to call. We looked at every different video and it was a dead heat. So 2 gold medals there and 2 Queensland champions in the Championship Schoolboy Year 10 4. Just going to cross back to racing while the boys are getting their medals out there. Fantastic race again in this Year 10 schoolgirls single. So those two blue boats are now in front of Hilton and Patterson. Bragging rights or lollies in the shed for those two. They have been done really well in the doubles, in the quads, and are now ahead in these singles. Although the crews on the other side, I must say, of Lindisfarne and the third All Hallows rower of Sophie Preston is not going to give it to Isabel Patterson here easily. This is a fantastic race. Zara Hilton in lane 1. She will get gold. Umpires, are you ready again? Second place will go to Ayla Drury from Lindisfarne. I will have to come back to you with which of the Lewis Hill girls got that bronze medal. Fantastic race there in the schoolgirls Year 10 single scull. Back at the medal presentation area. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, heading back to the 1,000 metres now, keeping that starter on their toes. Mr. Alexander, I think he has put a different start position for our starter just about at every race from there. But this is the challenge of these regattas to so many races, so many different boats, trying to give everybody a good break so that they have the opportunity to race as often as they can. Okay, Championship Schoolboys Year 9 Quad Sculls. This will be another one of these hard and fast, no holes barred races that we see from these junior quads. Looking very much forward to this one. A full 10 lanes. Good luck, umpire, but they are cocks, so I'd say if they stay on the line. Rocky Grammar over in lane 1. Trinity Lutheran in 2. Churchy 2 in 3. Churchy 1 in 4. Shalom in 5. The Cathedral School in 6. Brisbane Boys in 7, St Peter's Lutheran in 8, Southport School in 9, and Brisbane Grammar in lane 10. Rightio, hold on to your hats. We'll see if we can get a rating on this, guys. I reckon 40 will be about the way, the speed they will come out at. Yep, 42. They have come out at these guys. Holy smokes. Hold on to your hats. What have we got? Maybe a length, maybe half a length across the field through that first 250 metres or so. Hopefully they will set. No, they're not going to settle down. Of course they're not going to settle down. Year 9 schoolboys, I think this side of the field may be just doing a little bit better. The Southport School, St Peter's and Cathedral with their nose just a canvas in front of those boats behind them. So still anybody's race. Cathedral School there just getting ahead of the other boats, but still connected. We won't say it's clear water just yet as these Year 9 boys power through halfway in this 1,000-metre race. Okay, now we see the chaos start to kick off, especially as they get closer and closer to these red boys. They're just going to hold over the medal presentations there for the schoolgirl Year 10 singles. We'll wait and see, but cracking racing out here now. The Cathedral School just with their nose in front. The St. Peter's crew kicking the rate up there now, really keen to hunt them down. Oh, big strokes in there. That looks like that is really hurting. These boys are giving 120%. Let's see how they go. Hit the red boys. Rates coming up. They took off at 42. They're probably back up there again now. Cathedral out in front. St. Peter's sitting in second. It is literally anybody's for third. Wow, St. Peter's, what a lift from them over the top of Cathedral. I think they've just poked their bow ball in front. Eyes up, umpires. Here we go again. St. Peter's 2 points above Cathedral. Can they maintain this all the way? It's going to be whose oars are in the water at the finish. Cathedral just ahead. Oh! Dunno. We'll have to wait and see on that one. I reckon Shalom got third though. So we will wait to get that official from the umpires. What an absolute cracker we thought it was going to be in the Championship Schoolboys Year 9 Quad Sculls. We've already had one dead heat today. Maybe we can have another. We'll see how we go. But that was a great race. I think it came down to whose oars were in the water at the time. Okay, yeah, just confirming that we are holding over the schoolgirls Year 10 single scull medal presentations. The girls do need to jump in the 8s, so they are heading off. We will do it at the end. We do, Ollie. These are amazing. I love these youth quads, these junior quad races. They are so good. It is flat out from the start all the way to the finish. There is no settle. It is just on for young and old. Right, still waiting for confirmation to who got that one. The finish line is in a conference here. I will come back to you soon. Okay, they've made the call. It was Shalom in third place, St. Peter's in second, and Cathedral in the gold medal position in the Year 9 Schoolboy Quad Sculls. Another fantastic race. There was a bow ball in it. So well done to the Cathedral and the St. Peter's boys. Fantastic race. Rightio. Heading down to the start now of the Schoolgirls Year 8 double sculls. I'm going to need some more heart medication, I think, down here, the way these ones are going. I'm expecting this one to be another great race as well. Okay, just final tappings in at the start of the Year 8 Double Skull Cathedral over here in lane number 1. Brisbane State High in 2, Trinity in 3, St Margaret's in 4, All Hallows in 5, St Margaret's again in lane 6, Somerville in 7, St Pat's from Townsville in 8, Somerset in 9, and Rocky Grammar in lane 10. Even though this has been seeded, I reckon anybody can win this Year 8 Double Skull. We saw some great racing in the heats and then some even better racing in the semi-finals. Oh, we've had a boat stop. Must have had a breakage, have we? Lane 4, the St Margaret's crew looks like they've just had to have a quick moment. Maybe a seat came off, but they are back away now. But they are well and truly behind the field. I don't think they will catch that Trinity crew that is out in front by maybe half a length over the Brisbane State High and the All Hallows crew. Still early days, only probably 250 metres. Yep, there's a 250 metre buoy in it. We will see how they go. We've seen things change on the last 250 metres, let alone the first 750. Well, everything has now tightened back up again there. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 boats in the lead as we come through the 500 metre mark there. The Brisbane State High crew, the Trinity crew, the All Hallows crew, and the St Margaret's crew of Doyle and Robson, all literally within a canvas of each other and only maybe a length back to the rest of the field. We have seen more than that change in the last 250 metres of this race. So hold on to your hats. Hey, guess what, finish line umpires? We're on again here for another close finish. I think it might be that St Margaret's crew just poking their nose in front there now. Maybe a canvas over All Hallows, but that would be all. And then another canvas back to that Trinity boat. That is all that it is. We will hold the medal presentations to see the end of this one. This is going to be a great race. St Margaret's just holding them at bay. Trinity speeding up there now, hoping to finish fast. St Pat's coming back into it as well. St Margaret's and All Hallows starting to push away from the rest of the field. That is our 1-2. Trinity going with them again, lifting up another level. St Pat's staying with them as well, as is the State High crew on the other side. Holy dooly. This is maybe a canvas, that's all. Look at how fast this St Pat's crew is finishing on the side. St Margaret's pushing away there. I think they're going to steal the gold medal here, although this St Pat's crew is flying home. Oh, crab on the line. Holy dooly. We'll wait and see. St Pat's, St Margaret's, or Hallows, don't know. Poor umpires. Holy dooly, lucky we've got that camera there. Right, while the umpires sort that out, we are going to go to the medal presentations for the championship schoolboy Year 9 quad sculls. Again, another super close race. Tell you what, that's why we pay these umpires the big bucks. Righto, where are our boys going? Where's our schoolboy Year 9 quad sculls? Okay, medal presentation now. The championship schoolboy Year 9 quad scull of Queensland. Another hard stopper, this one. Medals to be presented by Scenic Rim Mayor Mr. Tom Sharp. In third place from Geelong was Max Lee, Wade Cornell, Stanley Marsh, Hamish Grant and Ackland Burgess. Second place and silver medalist, just we will say, was the crew from St Peter's Lutheran College, Luca Yarksey, Benjamin Stewart, Marcus Jelliman-Jenkin, Ansel Jackson and Ethan Watts. Okay, first place gold medalists and Queensland champions from the Cathedral School is Fraser Graham, Ben Sharp, Eric Stefanovic, Owen Richardson and Nate Brooks. Okay, just confirming the official positions in the schoolgirls Year 8. In third place, it was All Hallows. In second place, St Pat's in Townsville. And the winners, the crew from St Margaret's. Okay, on the screen there now, if you're watching us on the live stream, the 8s heading up to the start for again another one of the blue ribbon events in the Queensland schools calendar. Lining up now at the start though is the big boys, the championship schoolboys cod sculls of Queensland. St Peter's College, Lutheran College crew will be keen to take this one. They have the challenge of the Kiwi crews around them, plus Emmaus that finished strong in those semi-finals. Very much looking forward to the schoolboy quad sculls. They're swinging it around up there at the 2,000 metre start and coming into the starting platform. We will do the schoolgirls year 8 double sculls medal presentations, as the quads haven't even hit the starting line yet. Okay, medals presentation now of the Championship Schoolgirls Year 8 Double Sculls of Queensland. Medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolgirls Year 8 Double Sculls of Queensland. Medals presented by Councillor Hay from the Scenic Rim Council in 3rd place. And bronze medalist is the crew from All Hallows, Cecilia McMiniman and Olivia Alford. Second place and silver medalist by the smallest of margin is the crew from St Pat's in Townsville, Lillian Ponte and Chelsea Skinner. First place gold medalist and Queensland champions is the crew from St Margaret's, Chloe Doyle and Olivia Robson. Thank you, Councillor. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, looking for 9 boats in this one, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boats in the starters' hands. Tapping through the held starts there. No held starts on this weekend. As you can see, we've been running up and down the course all day, and it's brutal to leave people standing out on those while we're doing all the races up and down the course. Okay, the big boys event now, the quad. Varsity over in lane number 2, Townsville Grammar in 3, Trinity Lutheran College in lane 4, St Peters in 5, lane 6 is Emmaus College, lane 7 is a composite invitational crew from Auckland, lane 8 is Ignatius, lane 9 is Somerset, and lane 10 is the Cathedral School. this could really go any way. St Peters have been the dominant crew down here in the South Queensland Conference. I haven't been up with how the northern crews are going. Cathedral, Townsville, and the Emmaus crews have been very strong in this open division all day. So this should be another cracker. Absolutely picture perfect conditions up there at the start line. We've got the girls' age starting to cruise up there as the boys quads are about to get going for the second last race of the day. It has been a truly fantastic regatta. Little bit of a delay there on the Saturday afternoon with the wind, but other than that, we have had absolutely perfect conditions. Who would want to be anywhere else than in Queensland at this time of the year? Right, that Auckland crew has flown off the line. Sorry, the Emmaus crew it is have flown off the line. And when I say flown, they have absolutely smoked everybody, put a length on everybody in the first 250 metres. Rating 39. So they'll want to settle pretty soon. 2Ks is a long way. Somerset and Cathedral looking good over here. Close to us, as is the St Peters crew. Rowing longer, dropping probably 2 or 3 points below this high rating Emmaus crew. Hope they had lots of Wheaties for breakfast to keep that one up. Let's see if they settle now. Can throw a blanket over everybody else in the field coming through the first 500 metres, but clear water, Emmaus over the rest of the field. Second still really close. Cathedral, St Peters, Somerset and Trinity all definitely in it. Maybe half a boat length between those three. And Townsville Grammar definitely not out either on the far side. Emmaus though maintaining the rage with this high rate. They're going for the Romanian approach, are they? Just rated 40 all the way down the course. Let's see what they're doing now. Still at 35. Well, I don't think anyone's going to close the fly and die attitude. Let's go out and let's just do it and see how we go. And they are doing remarkably well. Cathedral probably next in line, and then across to the St Peters crew holding down third place there at the moment as they hit the halfway or just about to the halfway mark of this 2,000 metre race. I think Emmaus are not only holding them off, I think they're actually still clearing out here as they come through the 1,000 now. Somerset still in contention, as is the Townsville Grammar and the Trinity Lutheran crew on the far side of the course. This is the bit that hurts, this third quarter of the race. Ratings starting to settle down, but length coming into it in that Emmaus crew looking super strong. If you haven't signed up for the live stream, you will want to do it for this next race, even if you are here on the headland. The images are absolutely amazing coming down this beautiful day here in the scenic rim region of Queensland on Lake Wyaralong. I think they've put 3 lengths on the field, this Emmaus crew. They are not dropping that rate. They may be down to 30. That is about all. These crews have got no answer. Second place is the St. Peter's crew. But they are probably 3 or 4 lengths behind Emmaus as we head through the 500 metre mark there now. And across to Cathedral here in lane 10. Going to dive that bow into the water a little bit, that Emmaus crew. But sending the boat away with plenty of energy there. So that dip's not going to matter. They are well and truly clear of the field. We'll see what the race plan is from the St. Peter's crew. Is it that sprint finish at the end? 500 metres to go now. They will need to move if they want to catch Emmaus. As with the Cathedral crew over here in lane 10. Can they catch this fast starting Emmaus crew? Not too sure. Townsville Grammar definitely still in the hunt for a medal. Here we go, heading into the red boys. This is going to be probably for silver and bronze. That Emmaus crew is stretching their legs even further as they hit the red boys. St. Peter's sitting in second. Townsville Grammar going with them now. Then back to Trinity. Emmaus looking solid in front, kicking the rate now. I don't think they've dropped under 30 the whole way down the course from there. Nobody is going to catch them. St. Peter's, can Townsville get them? Can Trinity get Townsville? Who's going to get the silver? Who's going to get the bronze? Because Emmaus is going to get the gold in a dominant fashion. Wow. You don't often see that in a championship schoolboy quad event. Emmaus, clear water over the rest of the field. St. Peter's, a strong second from there. Townsville Grammar over the top of Trinity, and a fast finishing Cathedral here in fourth place from there. Great row from the Emmaus boys. Dominated from the first stroke. So there you go. I've just been told that is 5 years of the same crew with the same coach, and it does pay off. So there's something certainly about consistency in rowing, because it is very rare you see a dominant win in a blue ribbon event like the Queensland Schoolboys Quad Scull, like we just saw from that crew from Emmaus. Congratulations to the crew and to super coach up there, Kim Byrne, that has had those boys for many, many years. Whew. Wow. Rightio, last race of the day. The bigger boats now. Time for the Championship Schoolgirl 8 of Queensland. You'll see all these umpires will scoot down there. They will want to watch this one, no doubt. It's one of the highlights of the regatta, these big eights, and it's great to see a number of development crews and people in there as well. Okay, shooting down towards the 2,000 metre start there now. Just a final shout out and a massive shout out to all of our boat race officials, umpires, volunteers, bow number holders or bow number people, volunteer coaches, parents that have towed trailers from all over the countryside, Lewis Hill families that have been on the barbecue up there keeping us all fed, aunts from the local area here keeping us fed as well. A massive thank you, a huge well done to all the Rowing Queensland team. Mr. Daly, you must be proud of the crew. They've done an amazing regatta this weekend. And a huge thank you to all the supporters, the BMA crowd for bringing these fantastic live pictures to us all around the world, looking at the stats of who's been watching. I think no matter where you are, you have certainly seen some fantastic racing, that is for sure. That's why you guys came second, because the boat's called the Peters Hicks. And that's why it's slow, isn't it? Yes, that's for sure. Okie dokes. What a final shot to finish off the day as we head up to the 2K. Okay, got the 8 still tapping into the start, so we will go to the medal presentation for the Championship Schoolboy Quad Scull of Queensland. 5 years, the same boat, the same crew, the same coach, pays off. What a fantastic result for the crew from Emmaus in Rockhampton. Yep, will do. Okay, medal presentation now for the Championship Schoolboy Quad Scull of Queensland medals to be presented by Scenic Rim Mayor, Mr. Tom Sharp. Just waiting for the Emmaus boys to do those final hugs. Come on, boys, come on over onto the podium, please. We don't want to miss the start of the schoolgirl 8s. Okay, in third place is the crew from Townsville Grammar, Ashton Green, Harry Bunday, Liam Mackay, Gus Maroff, and Saren Kelly. Okay, second place and silver medalist from the St. Peter's Lutheran College is Flynn Grizzard, Ted Allard, Luca Kendall, Samuel Matthews, and Darcy Willis. First place, gold medalists and Queensland champions is the crew from Emmaus College, Jael, Tristan Vasey, Nicholas Thompson, Harry Brandt, and Layla Struthers. Thank you, Mayor. Put your hands together for all our medalists. Okay, I'm joined in the commentary box now with a special international guest, Augustin Rodrero, the former Queensland pathway coach, now head coach down at Surfers Paradise. Looking forward to this eights, mate, and they are away.
Yes, thank you, Murray, and they are away indeed. It's a final race. We have many crews, of course. The favorites might be at the moment, based on the recent result, might be All Hallows, current head of the river winners, but you can never discount every single crew. Of course, All Hallows not with the top line here in the race.
That's right, that's right. We've got the Brisbane Girls Grammar crew over in lane one that were quick in those heats. I thought Brisbane stayed high into St Hilda's in 3, St Peter's in 4, All Hallows in 5, Stuart Home in 6. The invitational crew from Auckland on the screen now, if you're watching us on the live screen, in lane 7. Somerville in 8, St Margaret's in 9, and the Trinity Lutheran crew in lane 10. How good does this look? Sun shining, water is perfect. Big eights on a 10-lane course. This is as good as it gets. Have you seen a 10-lane course anywhere else in the world, Gus?
It's very unlikely, actually. I think it's one of the best courses. Having 10 lanes, 10 school girl eights is something that is just phenomenal. You normally have maybe officially 6 lanes to race, maybe 7 according to the event, but having 10 lanes is just phenomenal.
It's so good. It just enables so many more rowers to have so many more rows at a big regatta like this, and it certainly is showing off today the beautiful scenic rim region of Queensland. What have we got? Maybe a length from first through to maybe a length and a half. That's about all, and it is that Brisbane Girls Grammar crew over in lane 1. I thought they were quicker than that lane 1 placement of the seating with it. Then it is
maybe Stuart
Home with their nose just in front of All Hallows and the Auckland Composite there as well. But it is anybody's race through the first 500. If you are connected onto the back, you can wind your way through the crews.
That's a beautiful shot, right?
Isn't
there.
it?
Stuart Home apparently is leading the way, but we see Auckland nearby, we see All Hallows fighting, we see Brisbane as well. It's just an amazing situation to be. Let's see if Stuart Home can hold the lead.
You definitely do need to pay those couple of bucks to get this live streaming. It is fantastic footage of the drones sitting over these big boats. And it is the crew from Stuart Home doing the best at the moment, but they are not getting away from the All Hallows crew sitting on their, or what would you say, 2-seat there maybe. That's about all it is. The Brisbane Grammar girls have dropped back slightly, but are still definitely in contention. And the St Peter's Lutheran crew sitting half a boat length back on the All Hallows crew.
It is tight, and it's gonna come quick. Wind is helping, so let's see if Sturalholm can extend the lead, or All Hallows is actually might be coming back. We're gonna see.
Yeah, that's right. So Margaret's aren't out of it either. They're sitting alongside that invitational crew from New Zealand. The girls' grammar crew have kicked back again from that fast start leading out. They have pushed probably over the top of the St. Peter's crew there. St Hilda's sitting on the stern, and Brisbane State High definitely in it, being dragged along with the girls' grammar crew as they speed up.
And I think All Hallows has just hit the lead. We see maybe 2 seats advantage for All Hallows. The current head of the river champions, surely Mr. Brown and Richard Powell, are happy at the moment.
And the St. Peter's crew moving with that All Hallows crew up to be neck and neck with Stuart Home. But girls' grammar over there on the side has gone as well, and they are sitting at, this is nuts. This is literally a canvas between the top 4 boats. This is a fantastic race, and it has changed. I think that Brisbane girls' grammar crew may have poked themselves in front now, with Brisbane State High holding off the 5th spot there now. Girls' grammar, a good push through them. I'm sure this was part of the strategy from Supercoach Ross Batho and the girls' grammar crew.
It is Brisbane Girls Grammar in lane 1, absolutely ahead. They might be happy. Also, Caitlin Hawkins surely having a cute look at this race. We see then the remaining medals between All Hallows, between Sturalholm, between St. Peter's, between Set High. It's going to be a phenomenal finish.
They look like they are hurting. A lot of these girls have done a lot of racing, especially that blue All Hallows duty. We've seen that up and down the course all day. I tell you what, I wouldn't write off this Stuart Home crew. They have pushed back onto the challenge from the Brisbane Girls Grammar crew. What is the race strategy? Is it fly and die? Have we got anything left in the tank as they come with 500 metres to go? It is going to come down to who wants it more. Have the Brisbane Girls Grammar crew used up all their bickies in that push they did in the the third quarter of the race?
Well, they are sitting in the lead. We're going to see what happens in the last few hundred meters. A great Kiwi coach once said, when you reach the final stage of a race, forget how it looks like and just pull hard.
Rightio, the competitor headland has certainly lit up over there. Everybody on the spectator headland is down on the water's edge. Can that girls' grammar crew hold off this Stuart Home crew?
Last 250. Let's see what happens. It's going to be tight. Let's hear the crowd. Come on, you supporters.
All Hallows probably holding down first at the moment. No, girls' grammar's pushed back. Look at that. They have taken a couple of seats off All Hallows. Stuart Home sitting on that stubborn stern of that All Hallows crew. They're our top 3. St. Peter's still in it. Brisbane State High still in it. Who wants it more? We've got about 20 strokes to go. Girls' grammar with their nose just in front. Eyes up, umpires. Here we go again.
What a finish. Last final, maybe 5 or 6 strokes. Let's see who has that final sprint in the tank.
Oh, wow. It's going to be whose oars are in the water on the line, I think. 3. Oh, no.
What a race.
Holy dooly. Stuart Home in 3rd, but not too sure who got that one. We'll have to come back to you on that. What a fantastic race. St. Peter's across in 4th. Brisbane State High in 5th. The Auckland, that is the Somerville, the Auckland Invitational crew across there. St. Margaret's. Oh, Somerville and Trinity Lutheran. Man, I'm going to need some hard pills. These last couple of races have just been absolutely amazing. Rightio, umpires, we're going to leave that one up to you. What a amazing race, and what a great way to finish off this regatta. Have a look at that scene. 10-8s in the sunshine here on the beautiful Lake Wyaralong in the stunning scenic rim of Queensland. A massive well done to all the crews on the water, to all of the athletes we've had this weekend. The racing has been amazing. The friendliness of the crews, watching them over here the hugs and shakings of hands as everybody has come to get their medals. Big conference going on there in the umpire's caravan, mate. We will have to wait to come back and hear from that one as well. We will also do the Year 10 schoolgirl single medals as well, as a number of those girls are in these boats. Whoa, they look buggered, mate.
They do. Well, let's just wait for the photo finish.
That's right. There's certainly none of the boats are moving off the finish line. They are absolutely worn out. A number of these athletes have done many, many laps up and down this course, and they certainly deserve a bit of a breather there, that is for sure. Okay, the camera's out. We couldn't call it on the line. We are going to the video evidence now. Right, we're going to call that one the Robbie Consulting Championship Schoolgirl 8, because I reckon based on that, a number of these girls are going to be having a chat to Robbie about a scholarship or something over into the US rowing program. Those people that weren't here yesterday, Robbie came down and had a chat to us about the opportunities that these athletes will have over in that US college system. He's been around it for a long time, so really worthwhile. If you do want to think that there's something you do want to do, then probably over and see him. Robbie Consulting, he's tents up on the hill there. More than happy to have a chat. It doesn't matter whether you're in grade 9, grade 10, 11, 12, whatever. Certainly pop in and see him. The Robbie Consulting Championship Schoolgirl 8. And here comes the regatta referee now. Okay, it is close. Very, very close. The winners of the Robbie Consulting, we'll call it, Championship Schoolgirl 8 of Queensland is the crew from Brisbane Girls Grammar School. Second place, All Hallows, and third place was Stuart Home. Fantastic racing there, so congratulations, girls. That was a great way to finish the regatta. The crews will pop in. We will do medal presentations straight away. And don't forget, as you head off, make sure you keep your area nice and clean. Shuttle bus will be very, very busy. So if you do need to scoot, I would be jumping up there sooner rather than later. If you are parked in one of those remote parks. What a great way to finish the event. If you're looking at it on the live stream, what great images of these big boats heading across into the headland. Okay, just wrapping things up now. A massive thank you to all our supporters of the regatta. Obviously, the Scenic Rim Council, Robbie Consulting, Perfect Balance Rowing, and the Regatta Shop being the major sponsors of the event. Hopefully, you picked up your merch. The rowers do love a little bit of merch, that's for sure. Our vendors that were here as well: ADF Careers, Tuck Active, 776, Built on Queensland, Pontoon Concept 2. Optimum Nutrition, Inspire Health Services, Epic Medals. These medals are definitely epic medals, that's for sure. Wintech and Jack McKee, great oars there as well. Also thanks to our boat race officials, 1300 medics, and all of those volunteers that have made this event possible. Some very, very happy girls here at the finish line after what was an epic race. The lead changed 4 or 5 times through the event, so fantastic result there in the Championship Schoolgirl 8 of Queensland. Thank you, Augustin. That was great to have you on board, adding a bit of Spanish flavour. Okay, lots of cuddles going on here. It is a great way to finish the event with these big boats on the water and some girls new to sweep rowing. Well, first couple of cracks getting across the line, and great to see podium here at the Queensland State Championships. Girls, we invite you up onto the medal presentation area, please. Okie dokes, medal presentation now of the Championship Schoolgirl 8 of Queensland, the blue ribbon event of the regatta. Medals to be presented by Scenic Rim Mayor, Mr. Tom Sharp. In third place and bronze medalist is the crew from Stuart Home, Olivia Trotton, Grace Moffat, Lily Haddad, Isabel Bennett, Tyra Jensen, Greta Knott, Indiana Cleve, Elkie Jensen, and Margaret Betts. Second place and silver medalist by the smallest of margins is the crew from All Hallows, Allegra Cavalucci, Meg Gallagher, Evie Kendall, Ruby McLeod, Isabel Patterson, Zoe Ball, Sophia Preston, Zara Hilton, and Eve Smearden. First place gold medalist and Queensland champions is the crew from Brisbane Girls Grammar School, Pia Hatzapichu, Evie Sayar, Emma Bond, Willa Dunbar, Olivia Mitchell, Kate Ward, Lily Nolan, Genevieve Davies, and Lauren Brosnan. And the trophy for the Champion 8 of Queensland to be presented by Robbie from Robbery Consulting to the Brisbane Girls Grammar School crew. Put your hands together for all our medalists. a final thank you for everybody that has lent a hand to make this regatta possible over the past 3 days. For those of you that are out here for the Coastal Rowing TID program tomorrow, have a great day. And for the rest of you, we will see you soon, hopefully back here in the beautiful scenic rim of southeast Queensland. Congratulations to the Brisbane Girls Grammar crew. Signing off now from the beautiful Lake Wyaralong. Thank you and goodbye.